making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health. Trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There's several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. High Pro Professional is formulated for all life stages, including large and small breed puppies, lactating females, and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional dog breeders and kennels, as it is one food that can be fed to the entire kennel. Many hunters of young, growing, active dogs choose this food during training and hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health. Performance Plus is a really unique formula, maybe one of my favorite formulas in our entire lineup. It contains 26% crude protein, 16% crude fat, 370 calories per cup. It contains both glucosamine and chondroitin, supporting long-term joint health for your dog. It also contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium, prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics, all working together in conjunction to support long-term digestive and immune system health. Next Level as a brand has made the commitment to control macro minerals, most especially calcium. We take calcium to levels significantly below FDA maximums that research has shown to support long-term whole body health of your dog.
making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure, natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Nice one, Carter.
All right. This is Jeannie. I just thought I'd jump on a minute watching this course run. This is Carter Harris and Hazel. So if you were watching the novice, we only changed a couple things. First off, you probably noticed where the handlers are having to stay in the pin. So they have to stay in there until they have pointed on number 4. And then they can get out of the pin. Number 3 is the same obstacle, we just made it a little bit tighter. And then on number 4, instead of coming in between the fetch panels and the panels we had on the fence, they actually have to take them down the fence into a smaller, just like that, just like that. And now he can leave his pin. And then One other thing, the reason why we did that, now the handler actually has to pull them off that fence to bring them over to put them in the pen, just like that. I haven't heard a pin yet from the judge. Yeah, I haven't heard a pin yet. That one did not go in, and the judge can see straight across from there. And so he has been telling everybody the minute they get pinned, he's yelling at them pinned. So that last one was not quite in from the judge's perspective. Two is the same as what novice was, and the exhaust is the same as what novice was. Yeah, that's the hard part with these sheep, knowing that pin, they know it's dead end, so they're like they're a little more reluctant to go in there now. He's going to get them though. And it is 5 minutes. So they have 5 minutes to do this course. 270 points, so every course that we do this week will be 270 points. That's how we get, we put together our champions and our ultimate champions. So in the sheep, get your gate, buddy.
Good job, buddy!
So in the sheep, they're all worth 9 points. So each obstacle, they get 45 points.
That's a time of 4:26 and a full score of 270. Up next, we're going to have
All right, nice job for Carter and Leah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I will, 426 and full points. All right, this is Derek Westover and Badger. So they can either start with their dog with them in the pen, or they can have their dog outside the pen, but it has to be behind the pen. Like it can't be in front of the handler. All right, pretty fast fetch time. So what makes 3 a little bit harder is these sheep, now that they have been exhausted once, or I'm sorry, not exhausted, brought back to the other end of the pen, once we reload them down at the other end, they know that there's an outgate down there. And number 3 is not, like there's a small gap in it, so they see a small gap. It's not a large gap like we had for novice. So they're less likely to go in there because that gap, it's closed off. And it takes a lot of patience for these young dogs to have the patience to let those sheep look and find the hole through there. There they went through. Badger's not really wanting to take his, oh.
Warning!
So the judge just gave him a warning. If he doesn't, he's out of the pen, so I'm guessing he's... Yeah, so I think he's going to call her a day with Badger. It's a lot for these young dogs to deal with the sheep and work away and have the patience. So
Up next, we'll have Shane Ellenwood and Eddie, followed by Guy
he's
Johnson
going to
and
end up
Casper,
with,
and then Tina Blinn and Drew.
how many points did he end up with?
No, he had 135.
135.
Perfect, thank you.
So
Okay.
if you have the run order up on your screen, during the finals we have most every day there's 3 arenas running, and there's 3 days that we have 3 arenas plus a field running. So we have conflicts with people running in other arenas. So today the sheep arena is, as I always say, low man on the totem pole. So the cattle arenas are taking precedent over this sheep arena. So we might jump around a little bit with the handlers because they're probably maybe running up in the open arena or they're running over in the intermediate arena. So if we're not following exactly your run order, that is why. So like James Butler with /J at Hollis was up in the upper arena, so we have skipped over him. All right, called for sheep. I don't know if the kids saw there, they saw him. Those kids down there setting sheep are doing an amazing job. Zane and Natalie Malmberg. Natalie ran a dog this morning in novice, and I believe Sam and or Sage White are back there helping them as well. Nice fetch. So this is Shane Ellenwood and Eddie. Oh, and you guys get Stephanie back. She's way better at it than me. All right, so we got number 2, and he's heading up to number 3. I'll give you that back. So just patience, letting those sheep find that hole. Interesting marked dog. Oh, and then he's got like a black spot on that elbow. That's pretty funny. Very nice. And then his right leg has like that's pretty crazy markings. You ready to be unmuted?
I'm ready.
There
Thank
you.
you.
I'll hang out for a little bit. I got to go up and do some work, but I'll hang out for a
Awesome.
little bit.
Thank you. This number 5 has been interesting in the novice. It's kind of been a challenge today.
When did you see we took a wing off for nursery?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
So now they really have to cover.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and we tightened up number 3, Stephanie, and then 4 is
I
over on
noticed
the
that.
fence over there.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's really the only differences, plus that wing off of number 5. And the handler has to stay in that pin until they point on number 4.
Perfect, and gets them pinned. Yeah, that 5 and 6 kind of ate up a lot of time.
Did that in novice?
Yes, yeah, and especially this number 6 because they want to come straight. If they open the gate too soon, they want to go straight into those panels.
Oh,
and
I
you
see.
have to weave them around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see how those 3 are kind of stuck right there?
Yep,
So
yep.
it ate up a lot of time, but good job
Very nice.
for Shane and Eddie.
234, I think I heard him say.
Perfect, and full points.
That was Shane and Eddie with a time of 2:34 and a full score of 270. Up next, we're going to have Guy.
So I said today was just kind of our slow day.
Yeah.
It starts picking up from here.
Tomorrow. Yep.
Tomorrow, yes. So we have the sheep going, we have cattle going, and we also have the field events going as
Yeah,
well.
I think
starting
open
tomorrow.
field is tomorrow.
Yes, open field. And then we have the old timers.
Yes. What night is that? I
That's
don't remember.
tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow
yeah,
too?
that's tomorrow in the Loyal Life Arena. So we'll do nursery
Oh,
cattle
yeah.
round 1 and then the old timers.
old-timers.
Yep. So today and tomorrow we're kind of getting those round 1s done. And then Wednesday we'll go into round 2. So again, All the contestants are looking for 2 full completed runs to hopefully get them into the finals that will be happening on Saturday. Okay, so we have Guy Johnson and Double J Cap. And if you guys are following the run orders, there is some of these dogs that are competing in open as well and intermediate, and so we might be jumping around the run order a little bit. So
yeah, I was trying to explain to him that it's hard. Some of these dogs are
Yes.
upstairs in the open cattle arena running, and then or the handler is, and they got to go up and run that dog, and then come down and go grab their young
Yes.
dog and come down here, and it's
oh, just snuck through.
Yeah. I will say, people that come here the very first time, it's a lot for them because there's so many things going on.
Yes.
And they have to, but it seems like after the first day and even the second day, everybody kind of settles in. They know that we're going to work with them. They have my phone number. They know how to get it,
Yes, and I think that's the great part is that no matter where you're running, it can be handled. You know what I mean?
We can make it work.
Yes.
Yeah, don't panic.
This is not like set in stone lists.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's amazing that these dogs can go from running cattle to right down here to running sheep because it's completely different how you handle sheep from cattle.
Well, like my Zuki dog, I ran her in open cattle this morning and brought her down, and a young lady ran her down here in novice sheep.
Run. Yes.
Yeah, and had a nice run with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
love
cool.
Zuki. She is so fun to watch.
She's a fun dog.
She's just good, and you can tell she enjoys it, and she's just she makes it happen.
I don't know. Some people might not know. Last year was our first year of doing the open sheep out in the field.
Yes.
We just did a jackpot last year just to see how it would all work and if it would work for us. And it was awesome.
It was so cool.
It was so amazing. So now we have the open sheep out in the field this year, and it's part of the ultimate stock dog.
Which is so cool.
Right?
Like, yeah, I was going to say, if there's one that you can really tune in and watch, that one is so cool. Because how big is that field? I don't even know.
Oh, man.
Tyson actually Google Earthed it one time.
I did
and
too one time.
Yeah.
I can't remember how far it was out there.
It's a pretty big field. And you have to yell. Like, your dogs have to be able to.
Or you better have whistles.
Yes, or whistles,
yeah.
But it's so cool to see them out in that natural kind of environment and working. And, there's horse trailers that are loaded with the cattle that take them into the middle of the field. So that's constantly going. And they open the horse trailer, and those dogs are sent. It's just cool.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Well, it's really fun. The open ultimate dogs, they now have to work bull stock in the arena and bull stock in the field.
In the field.
So it's a true ultimate
I was going to say, that is a true,
That's a true ultimate dog. Whoever comes out on the top of that deal.
Yeah.
And it's usually somebody that has had full scores the entire week.
Yes.
And that's amazing.
I was going to say, that really is.
So what you have, 3, 6, 7, 8 runs?
Yeah.
8 runs that they have to be
that they
perfect.
have to do. Yes. So Guy gets the pin.
Oh, and he got mucked out by a sheep, I heard the other day, and that's why he's kind of got a gimp along. Yeah.
Dang sheep.
So he's a little hesitant to step in front of those girls.
You know what? I don't blame him.
Good job,
Great
Guy.
job. So
Very
full
nice.
points. And I believe it was 3:15.
I think that's what I heard her say. Yeah.
That's
So y'all know, whenever we say times, they're
not
unofficial. We're very unofficial.
I say anything. I said that before. Anything I say, it's unofficial.
Unofficial.
So don't take it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't go running. Well, she said this.
Don't come to Julie and say, "Well, Stephanie said."
Yeah. So fun. Okay, so we have Tina Blinn and H.H. Drew. Huge thank you to Afton, Wyoming for letting us use their facilities for this event. It is I love this place. Like, it's so beautiful. And the fact that we can do as much as we do here,
right?
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Tina. She's run number 10, so Tina Blinn and H.H. Drew.
And she actually just bought this dog, I believe, from Paula Gow.
Oh, okay.
It's a fraternity dog.
Oh, okay.
And I think she just got this dog maybe late winter, early spring, I'm guessing, I think.
Gotcha. So explain to him what the fraternity, because we do have a fraternity class, so explain to him what that means.
Okay, so the fraternity you can nominate your dog. You have to nominate your dog before you ever take it and show it anywhere. You can't show it anywhere. And you can pay your $200 for your fraternity nomination. And once they're in the fraternity, we have a fraternity class here. So basically, it's dogs. So like the nursery, you got your very first time dogs running against other nursery dogs that have been here maybe 2, depending on their age. They might be their 3rd year. And so we thought it would be very cool to have a fraternity. So you're running against like first-year dogs.
Yes.
It's true first-year dogs. So they each get 2 cattle runs, and then if they enter the sheep, they get 2 sheep runs.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're super young dogs, and just
Super
to see
young.
the talent that they have already. Good job.
Yeah.
And
And it's really neat to just watch the fraternity ones go against the liked age. I mean, they are first-year dogs.
I was going to say, this is true.
Okay, so see how they went on the fence there?
Yeah.
That is no points.
Yep, you can't get points. They have to go through between 2 and 5 is where we're wanting them to go.
Yes. And they have to daylight them. So on the far side of the pin and that panel sticking out on the exhaust, that's where they have to daylight them.
Oh, okay. When we've seen it earlier, too, once you get them through 2, you can actually make up a lot of time.
Yes.
Between 3, 4 to get them to.
But since we tightened up 3,
you have to slow them down a little bit.
You have to slow them down right there. And then 4 on that fence, it's only like a 3-foot wide opening over there.
Yeah.
So it slowed them down. It'll slow these nursery dogs down a bit.
Yeah. We definitely don't want to play the circle game. And sheep like to play that a lot.
Well, and this too, everybody thinks 2 is easy. So all these sheep got ran in novice. And so everything that ran, so they know where that exhaust is. So you have to work it. You can't just wing it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because they're going to want to go to that exhaust.
Exactly.
They know where they're going now.
Yep.
Great job. Oh, that was going to give us a little style points right there. So the fraternity class will be happening.
That's later in the week.
As I
isn't
say,
it? Or do they run? I don't even remember.
I was trying to look and see. I think it's Friday. Oh, that's round 2.
Friday? Oh, fraternity cattle run Wednesday. When does fraternity sheep run? Fraternity sheep run Friday. Oh, and
Friday.
That's right. And then they run.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. So later on in the week. But if you guys want to see some really cool dogs, just young ones that are just getting into it, that's one. And you can find all the live feeds on the Mountain State Stock Dogs website. The one thing that we do caution you, if you're watching more than one video at a time, you want to mute some of because you get all the commentary from all 4 or all 3 or 4 or whatever you're watching. So some people have said, well, why can't I'm hearing just a lot of voices.
Yeah,
that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, you click on one and then you're like, oh, I want to watch this one now.
And then you have all the commentators.
Yeah.
So she's bringing them to 4. And she can choose them to push them back through 4, but then she just has to make sure they're cleared. But she's not going to do it. She's just going to circle them around.
Yeah.
Just need them to turn a little bit to see that opening.
Yeah, they just need to have time to look. See, and that was a dead end over there for novice.
Yeah, so they were used to just coming between 1 and 4.
Yep.
So this is we're confusing them. And you forget how fast sheep are. I went up and I commentated on the intermediate for a little bit, the cattle, and I was like, why are they moving so slow?
So she just asked the judge if she was clear. So they have to take them. If you can see where that number 4 is actually hanging, that's your daylight light on the back. So she put them in. She put them past the point line, but she didn't take them out and bring them past the daylight line.
Okay. So she got the clear from the judge.
Yep. Yeah. He told her that she had to go back and redo that because she did not daylight them.
And I'm curious to see if we will see some that take them a little bit wider to kind of get them lined up with that.
Yep.
So it's more of a straight shot, or some might just wrap them around.
Yeah.
And put them through. So.
So
Nice and
most of
easy.
your nursery handlers.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
she ran out of time.
She did. Good job for
Oh,
Tina.
and then she got them, of course, as soon as the buzzer.
Does Tina and Drew
So
make
most
the
of your
4,
nursery
135?
handlers,
Up next, we're gonna
I
have
really
Derek
should
Westover
actually
and
go
Joe,
through and
followed
see
by
what the
Becky Thomas
percentage is.
Christina.
But I'm guessing most of your nursery handlers are open. Like I don't know, 75%. You think are probably open handlers?
I betcha.
Yeah.
I
You know,
would say yeah.
probably 75% of these guys are open handlers, and so you only have like 25% that are either novice or intermediate. So that's why a lot of times you'll see the nursery courses harder because
Yes.
you have, the vast majority are your open handlers
Yeah.
running this.
So even though they're young dogs, you have those experienced handlers,
Yes.
so you can make them a little bit harder.
Yep. Well, and nursery usually, honestly, is one of the toughest, rankest classes because you've got your open handlers that have been camping on those nursery dogs.
Yes.
So they're sharp.
Yes.
And they're ready to go.
They're ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, we could probably see some really fast times too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
And this is a course that you will not see again the rest of the week because
Nope.
they change every class every day. It's a different course, so you will not see this one again, and they get a little bit harder every day.
Yeah, so like tomorrow, what do we do tomorrow down here?
We have intermediate and
sheep.
open.
So more than likely this might stay exactly the same for the intermediate. I don't know, I haven't talked to my judge
Yeah,
yet.
but it's a different class though.
It's a different class
Yes.
for intermediate,
Yeah.
yeah. And then for open, we will change it. We'll make it even more
Oh
ranked
yeah.
up.
I was gonna say open, they need it as hard as we can.
Yep, exactly.
This is Derek Westover and Joe.
So this dog is owned by Annie Reynolds,
Okay.
and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, was trained by Dana Penrod.
Okay.
And I believe what happened or why Derek is running the dog is Annie was down in Arizona or something, and she asked Derek to put some trials on the dog. So
Okay. So
Yeah.
he gets to run.
yeah.
Very cool. He had a couple that just snuck to the side, so he got them reset and
Yep.
got them through.
Keep him out of that exhaust
Yeah.
there. That was nice.
I was going to say, that was pretty flawless. So headed to 3. And some of them really want to kind of drift towards the center of the field.
Yes. Yeah, some people say, well, geez, you got everything on the walls. That should just be easy. Well, it's not
I was
always
gonna say,
easy.
no, and they've kind of just been drifting towards the middle.
Yep. And like I said, we closed that down. You can probably
Yeah.
see it in the camera. You can probably see it pretty good in the camera, how we closed it down from the novice.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller than
Yeah.
what it was.
Nicely done.
Headed to 4.
So whether he's intentionally, he did try to take him a little deeper on there.
Yeah. But again, they're used to going right where they're at. That's where they were
Exactly.
coming through with the
Yep,
novice. So
Yep. Kent and I have
There we
little
go.
tricks up our sleeves, I tell you.
I feel like people cuss you as they come out. They're like,
Probably,
what the heck?
probably. What have they been drinking last night coming up with this? All right, they're nice and calm coming in here, so.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed today. If you can bring them in calm into this one, it works so much better. But then again, there was one that just pushed them straight in, like no issues
Yeah.
whatsoever.
There was a couple
so
of them I was down here, I was like, whoa.
Yeah. They made liars of me because I was like, you want to slow him down, and then all of a sudden he was just put him
Like,
right in.
"Boop, there you
I was
go.
like, just kidding. So he's got all of them but one. So he can take those points if you
Nope,
want, or is it
it's
all or nothing?
Yep,
Oh,
they
this
got
one's all or nothing.
Yep,
Okay.
5 and 6 are all or nothing. Yeah.
Which that was nice that they stopped right there.
Right?
And that last one joined.
Yeah, they were very.
Oh, shoot.
Dang it.
That's the one tough thing about sheep is you can put some pressure on them, but if you put too much,
Oh,
they're just
man.
going to explode.
Just right over the top
Yeah,
of you.
and then you can just put a little bit on them, and then they decide to explode.
Yeah.
It's like having a teenager. You have to like kind of walk on eggshells to figure out what they're going to take.
Well, and then now he's already had them in that opening. They know it's a dead end, and they're really not wanting to go back in
No.
There. It is hard when you miss, especially something like this. You miss it on the first try. It's double tough.
I was going to say,
yeah.
That's the one thing, like the last couple of years of commentating, I've noticed that if you don't get the pin and the sort on the first time,
it's hard.
To bring them back in, even I mean cattle and sheep, it just it takes a little bit of time, and then you get frustrated because you're almost done.
And you're like, I just had them.
Yeah.
Why won't they go back in there? Now if he just lets them, that little one.
I was
there
gonna
we
say
go.
just by their nose. If those 4 will just or 3 will just hang out right there.
Yeah, he might need to change. He's gonna. That's smart. Change your plan.
Yeah. If it's not working, try something new.
Yeah, exactly.
They're going to just sneak by. So we've talked about this where you have 2 out. Do you try to bring the 2 back to the group or the group to the 2? And those 2 kind of gathered back in together.
Yeah. Oh, he ran out of time.
Dang it.
He almost had it.
I was going to say, he was close.
That was Derek and Joe with the final score 180.
180 is what he's going to get.
We have Becky Combs and Boone, followed by Kevin Lippy and Sarge, and then Brianna Henderson and Rowan.
So Wednesday, is it Wednesday night? Yes, we have the handler dinner and the scholarship auction. Kind of tell us about the scholarship program. This is so cool.
It is way cool. So we have been doing many years ago when we first started, we actually did the auction and we did it for the 4-H program.
Yes.
And we switched that up. Gosh, I don't remember. It's been a couple years ago.
I say
or 3
probably
years
like
ago.
3 years ago, I think.
We switched it up and we decided to put that money into a scholarship program through MSSA. And we have on our website, we have a place you can go and apply to receive a scholarship from us.
Yes.
And if you basically, let's say this year, Cashley,
yes,
your daughter.
I know. I don't even know if she actually got it yet. I don't think anyone's told her. I haven't told her.
Oh, really?
No, because Sherry told me to keep it secret. So I was like, okay, not my place to tell her.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, so I'm not sure if any of the girls know, to be honest with you.
I don't think they know yet. So, so we have 3 this year. We have Cashley, Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abigail Mahurin.
The dog, so he's telling Becky that the dog either has to be in the pen with him or it can be outside, but it has to be behind that opening of the pen.
Oh, that's their handler line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So back to the scholarship. So Cashley is getting one this year. Abby Mahurin, she's showing a dog this year again. And then
Harley Mackey.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Harley, so she's not a handler. So Cashley's been a handler, and she's working this year. She's up in the main arena working.
Yep.
Abby's running dogs. Harley was she's been a stock setter for us horseback.
Yes.
So she's been involved with us through that kind of thing. So it's not, you don't have to be running a dog, but if you're a part of the ag program and a part of the dog world, like, Harley, she wanted to be, she came and was it, I think for a couple years she was horseback.
I was going to say, I think she was 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
That she was there.
So we'll award those on Wednesday night, and on the website there is their application. I put it on the website so everybody can go read their application.
So they can read it.
Yeah.
Very
so it's very
cool.
neat.
Yeah, and the auction's always a fun time. You can donate money if you want to, or if you want to donate an item to be auctioned off. It's such a fun night. Yeah,
and if you're not here and you're off in New York or something and you want to put something towards that scholarship fund, you can just put money in that scholarship fund. All money stay in that scholarship fund.
Yes, yeah, and that's all on the website. You can go to and do all of that on there.
Yep.
So this is Becky Combs and Boone. She let him settle for a minute, which I think was a good choice on her part, just to see where the fetch is at.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the difference between novice and the nursery class. Is the novice, they had a handler line, but it was clear up to the fetch. They could go kind of anywhere, but these nursery handlers, they have to stay in this box until they get through number 4, and then they can leave so that they can get the pen.
So I may have to run up. The link for the nursery sheep on our website is not working.
Oh,
The
okay.
YouTube channel is good, and the SVI Media channel is correct. But I gotta go.
Okay.
I
Well,
gotta go
thank
back
you
to
for
work.
joining me.
Yes, thanks for
Yes, and
hanging
covering
out.
me. Yes, anytime. Come back anytime. Okay. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, there we got it. Maybe. Okay. Back on. They're wanting to kind of head towards the middle, but just nice and slow. Getting them turn, they can just turn their shoulders. That one was hanging. Didn't go too far, so if she can just bring him back. They're just not wanting to turn and look at that opening. Again, it's a smaller opening, so Baboon's doing a good job of taking those commands and staying wide enough. He's not cutting in on the sheep, so they kind of want to dart ahead. They are just not wanting to turn and look towards that. Oh, 2 snuck by. There, she's getting it. Good job. Nice. Oh, shoot. Good try for Becky and Boone.
That was Becky and Boone with a score of 135.
135.
Up next, we're going to have Kevin Lippy and Sarge, followed by Brianna Henderson and Rowan, and then Gilberto Valdez and Lace.
So yeah, as this week progresses, our opening ceremonies will begin at 7 each morning, and then the handler meetings will begin promptly after. You can visit the Facebook page, and they'll kind of give us start time on which ones will be starting first, and then it's usually within the hour. So one starts at 7, 8, and 9. We'll get all those ones running. If you want some MSSA swag, you can come down. There's a clothing booth. This is kind of where we buy all of our clothes for the year because there's so many cute things. You just be warned. If you come down, you can't just buy one thing because it's so fun. And thank you to Morrow Heavy Civil Construction since 1992 for being a sponsor. Okay, up next we have Kevin Lippy and Sarge. Kevin does a really good job with his dogs. I've watched him for a couple years now, and yeah, he does a really, really, really good job with his dogs. He calls for his sheep. I think Kevin's getting a phone call right in the middle of his run. He should just answer it and say, hey, I'm running a dog right now. Sarge means business. Good job. You see how those sheep kind of turned and faced Sarge? And you put enough pressure on him to just kind of turn him, but now he'll get him turned back around. There we go. Nice job to the fetch. Again, huge shout out to our stock setters. They're back behind the scenes all day. They don't really get a break. We give them some drinks back there and we deliver them food, but they're pretty much back there all day setting these sheep, and they do a fantastic job. Working on 2. Good job. Headed to 3. So as we said, these are nursery dogs. These are the younger dogs, but can be any level of handler. These dogs are any dogs that are born after October 1st, 2021. It's interesting, these sheep, they're not wanting to turn and face that. But we got one out front that maybe, again, you don't want to go blowing into these guys. Bring that one back. So yeah, you have that smaller opening, you have that black tarp that's right there, so you're asking him to kind of turn and go into a dead end. He's just going to back him up. All we need is for one to look that way. And it looks like as of right now, all they're seeing is just a panel. But Sarge doing a great job taking those commands, keeping them right there so they don't get too far away. It would just turn its shoulders. One of them. That's all we need is just one to turn its shoulder. Yeah, they're just not wanting to. Oh, there goes one. Come on, follow. Turn around. Look at where the other ones are going. See? Okay, so he did get 4 out of the 5. So he can take those points, and it looks like he's going to, so he's going to take 4 out of the 5. Good job to Kevin and Sarge. At number 3, they just weren't turning and watching, but they're going to finish with a time of 5 minutes.
That's Kevin Lippy and Sarge with the score 126.
126.
Up next, we're going to move in James Butler with Hollis, and then we're going to move on down and have Brianna Henderson and Rowan, and then Gilberto Valdez and Lace.
Okay, so we are going to kind of just jump around a little bit. So we're going to do James Butler and /J Hollis.
So I'll let you know when he's going to jump in. Probably.
So we want to thank some of our sponsors for sponsoring this year's finals. We have Nutrina Feeds, which is a huge sponsor. We also have Next Level Dog Food, Got Dog LLC, Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Miller Iron S Ranch Border Collies, JB Waterwell. Thank you to Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, and Derek Westover, and Mountain Mama Mohair for sponsoring our Family Day. Saturday, there's so many people that look forward to Saturday. You get to come watch the finals, and there's bouncy houses, there's face paint, just so much fun. So huge thank you to them. It couldn't be possible without them. Okay, we got James Butler and /J Hollis. So again, these handlers for the nursery class, they have to stay in the pen. Their dog has to be in the pen with them, or they can be on the outside, but they have to be behind where that number 5 is. So James and his wife Verona, they have a lot of dogs running this week. So this is just one of many that we'll get to watch in this class. Gets the fetch. Nice job through 2. Headed to 3. Yeah, those sheep are there wanting to turn and face these dogs right here. There he gets them lined out. That was good. He got them moving just enough that they turned their shoulder and seen that opening and went through that opening. Headed around. So he's going to go a little bit wider to see if he can line them up for that opening. Gather them back together. Hopefully bring them, there we go. Again, it's not a very big opening right there where we're asking him to go through, but gets him through there. So now James can leave number 5 so he can get them in the pen. Gotta watch that. Yep, just went through that nose. And one that just went through. Nice pen. James is going to head to number 6. He's going to bring him out. So yeah, they see that opening right there, but that's a dead end. That one was leading, so if they can get that one. There we go. Just gonna get him out, and then the time stops when the gate is shut. 2:56. Full points. Good job for James and Hollis.
Good job, James and Hollis. That is a score of 270 with a time of 2:56. Up next, we're going to have Brianna Henderson and Rowan, followed by Gilberto Valdez and Lace, and then we're going to try to roll in James Butler and Eve.
So as of right now, unofficially, Shane Ellenwood and Eddie, they're leading with a time of 2:34. Okay, so up next we're going to have Brianna Henderson and Rowan from Logan, Utah. I've seen Brianna put down some really, really fast sheep runs, so I'm excited to see what she can do. With Rowan, and he's just a good-looking dog, too. Super fast on his outrun. Great job through one. She had one thinking it wanted to go a different way, but Rowan got it stopped. Headed through two. Not letting him get too far ahead. Oh, they just, a good job, Rowan. There you go. Nice job. Nice quick movement from Rowan to kind of just let him not get too far ahead. So she's going a little bit wide to hopefully line him up to that number 4. And again, just working him along that outside panel. Just nice and easy. Just working them along that fence. This is kind of a group that I think if you let them get too far ahead that they're going to just split and go. And so Rowan's doing a really, really good job of just keeping those sheep together. Headed to number 5, so Brianna's going to step out. I mean, you can't beat that pen. Nice pen. Beautiful. And they're waiting for the gate to open there. They're like, come on, we know where we're going. And their time will stop. Good job for Brianna and Rowan.
Good job, Brianna and Rowan. That's a full score and a time of 3:42. Up next, we're going to have Galberto Valdez
3:42.
followed by James Butler and Eve. And then we'll have Cindy Campbell and Maverick.
Okay, up next we're going to have Gilberto Valdez and TL Lace. Thank you to Working Stock Dogs for being a sponsor. You can go to workingstockdogs.com and see trials in the U.S. and Canada, upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more. There's also a QR code, so if you're watching this online, you can go to that QR code and hopefully find some trials. If you guys are interested in becoming part of the MSSA, you can become a member, or if you just have questions, come out to one of the trials. That's an MSSA sanctioned trial, and you can ask anyone there, and they will give you all the information you need. It's such a cool thing to be a part of. Okay, here we go. Run number 15. So we're in the nursery sheep round 1. Just misses that fetch, so they're going to circle back around. Again, this is where you can get kind of stuck in playing that circle game, so does a great job of just stopping his dog, letting him. Now they're going to come to this side. They just really don't want to go through that fetch. There, they've seen it. They went, so now maybe you can circle them back through and then they'll go through. You got to send them quick enough or else you're going to just play keep up. Nope, they're not wanting to go through that fetch. There, they got it. Good job. Headed to 2. Nice job through 2. Headed to 3. Here comes our afternoon wind that we seem to like to tear some tents down with. Right on cue. There, they just needed. So yeah, these guys are having to work a little bit more on this number 3, just trying to keep those sheep not exploding past them, but going slow enough that they'll hopefully turn their shoulders and just look into that opening. Yeah, they're just not wanting. It's very interesting on these courses, the ones that you think will give them the most trouble, and most of the time it ends up being one that you just thought, oh, that's going to be a super easy one for them to get through, but this one is making these guys work It's definitely eating up some time. There they go. No, come on, just walk through. They were facing it too, and they just... There we go, gets them through. Nice job. Headed to 4. Good job through 4. So he's kind of getting on short on time, but beautiful pen. That was awesome. Just ran out of time, but holy cow, that was a pretty pen.
That was Gilbert and Lace with a score of 225.
225.
Next, we're going to have James Butler and Eve.
Okay, we're going to jump back up to
Maverick, and then Cat and Ripster.
James Butler and Eve. They're going to be our next contestant. So through the course of this week, we're going to have over 1,800 runs in the 6 days that we're running this final. So that is a lot. There's a lot of cattle. There's a lot of sheep. Our cowboy crew, I don't know how they keep it all straight, but they do. It's amazing to sit and watch, and they know exactly where the cows have been. So a huge shout out to them. Eve. Just had a couple sneak to that side. There, he gets them lined back up. Gets him through the fetch, headed to 2. So the nursery handlers cannot step out of that number 5 box until they're on. Yeah, see those sheep? They know where that exhaust is. They're ready to go out. But the handlers have to stay in that box until they're done with number 4, and then they can step out to do their pen. But he's headed to 3. James is also running in the open, so he is bouncing back in between open cattle and sheep. That's been pretty consistent. These sheep are all kind of heading towards the middle of that arena, and then they're turning and facing those dogs and not really wanting to turn and look at that smaller opening. So a lot of stock work is going on right here on this number 3, and it eats up a lot of time. There they go. Gets them through 3. So again, he's going to take him wide. They're kind of wanting to cut in on him, but ooh, he's got that one. Yep, got that one through. Headed to the pen. Just snuck past it. So as of right now, Shane and Ellenwood and Eddie, they're sitting unofficially in the leader position with a 2:34. That's the time to beat right now. Ooh, he got 2. Those 3 just didn't quite want to go in there. There he gets him wrapped around. As they're coming into that number 5, it is a dead end, and so you're asking them, you got to put enough pressure on them to ease them into that, because they're not going to want to just get jammed in there. So he's got 1 on this side. He's going to gather him back up. That one will just hang out right there. There you go. Again, this is where you don't want to be too pushy, but you want to get them in there. There you got a pin. Good job. So now he'll head to that exhaust. There, he's going to get him out. Again, these sheep do know where that exhaust is, and so, but you got to take them in so that they don't go through that panel right there. There, he's going to get him in. Ooh, oh man. 5 minutes. Good job, but a full score.
With that one, James and Eve with a full score 270 with the 5 minutes. Next we have Cindy Campbell with Maverick, followed by Kat Tapula and Ripster, and then Robin Brown and Gale.
Okay, up next we're going to have Cindy Campbell and Maverick. They come out to us from Midwest Wyoming. She's going to line herself up, get Maverick set up. Here she goes. So their time starts either when they send their dog or the last sheep comes through that gate. Oh, I thought that one was going to sneak through, but it didn't. Good job. Brings them through 2. Headed to 3. You're just not liking that number 3 today. There, she's just gonna. There you go. Come on. That back one would just. Yeah, like I said, this number 3, it's eaten up some time today in this nursery class. It's fun to see the dogs. They're having to work a lot to get, and just, quick commands, keeping those sheep there, getting them turned, being patient. Because it is frustrating when the sheep won't turn and they don't want to face that, and the dogs get frustrated as well. But Maverick's handling it great. They just like to turn. Just not wanting to turn and face that. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, she got one through. So Cindy says, I'm just going to take that. So she's going to move on to 4. So she'll get 9 points on that obstacle. So each sheep is worth 9 points. So each obstacle is worth 45 points. So total, you can get up to 270 points. So she made that decision just to take the 1 and move on. She spent enough time there. Good showing for Cindy and Maverick. Not quite getting it done. 99 points, but good job. I'm excited to watch that dog. That's a cool dog to watch. So up next, it looks like we're going to have James Butler and Rom.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop.
Okay. Now I'm on unmute. Okay. Guys, I'm going to figure out this mute button. Okay, working on 3. Oh, they're looking. They're facing the opening. Oh, that's hard because they were facing that opening. Well, we will stop that. Those panels fell down. So we'll stop the time. We'll get that set back up, and then he'll go back to finish that at 2:42. So give us just a second, set that back up, and then we will be back.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High-Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile.
Panel malfunction, but he's going to bring them back up to number 3. So he will continue on with this time. They will start the clock as soon as he's back to where he was at previously. So working on 4. Nice job through 4. He's headed to his pen. We did have one hang up, but it'll just hang out right there. He should be able to just wrap him around. That is the benefit of that wing right there, is that it kind of, as you bring him around, it kind of flows him and lines him up into that. Again, not wanting to look. Nice, gets the pin. There's also no running, so they have to do their best speed walk. Okay, he's going to get it done with 4:59. Good job. He's like to cut it a little close. Up next, we're going to have Kat Tufel and FFINS Ripster. I think it's Finn's Ripster. Kat ran in the novice earlier, and she did really good. So she's already been in this arena, so all the nerves can be gone, and we'll see what she can get done. So this is Kat Tufel and Finn's Ripster. There we go. So yeah, if you want to jump on the live link, you can go to mountainstatestockdog.com, and we have the open cattle going in the Loyal Life arena. We have intermediate cattle happening in the True arena. And then, like I said, we had novice sheep round 1 earlier, and now we're on the nursery sheep round 1. It's a lot of happening today. This is kind of the calm before the storm because it just gets busier from here on out. just sneaks by. So these sheep are super fast, and so you can get kind of in that ring around the rosy. And they've kind of already been through that opening right there, and so that's kind of what they're looking to go towards. And sometimes with these younger dogs, it's harder for him to get around them. She can get him around there. Maybe take a couple seconds and then just regroup. And maybe get him lined up again. So she did get 3. So she can take those 3. So she'll move on to number 2. Yep, see, they know where that exhaust is. Could try Cat and Ripster.
That was Cat and Ripster with a score of 72.
72 points.
Up next, we're going to have Robin Brown and Gail, followed by Jean Buckley and Deaver, and then Irby Chandler and Marty.
So next we're going to have Robin Brown and Gail. A huge thank you to all the board of directors for putting on this MSSA National Finals. We have Stephen Sherry White, Jeannie Biggers, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, and also our final staff. They are here early. They're here late. We couldn't do it without them. We have the official judges, the office staff, data entry, the livestock boss, the horseback stock handlers, the stock setters, the MSSA booth and event staff, the commentators, and the live stream. Huge thank you to the live stream. We couldn't do this without them. And the official photographer. Everyone behind the scenes, they make this all happen. And it's a huge feat. And as it gets bigger each year, it takes more people. And so we're sure grateful for them and all that they do. Okay, so Robin Brown and Gail. Gets them through the fetch. So you can work on bringing them through that too. Gets them through 2, and they're going to head to that towards that exhaust. Headed to 3. Nice job through 3. So Robin, this is her second finals. And she's been trialing dogs for more than 12 years. And her favorite thing about Wyoming is the mountains. So super cool. When they fill out the entry forms, there's a bunch of questions that all the handlers get asked. And so we have copies of that so we can go through. And I'm always curious about what they answer for those questions. So now we have a binder with it in. So again, number 4 has a small opening. So just it's kind of like 3. Takes a little bit extra work to get them through. There she gets them through. Robin's going to switch sides and maybe use that wean to her advantage. Good try for Robin Brown and Gail.
Robin Brown and Gail with a score of 180.
180.
Next we're going to have Jean Buckley and Deaver, followed by Irby Chandler and Marty, then Dwayne Hurlman and Quinn.
Jean Buckley and Deaver? Dever? Deaver? Deaver. Okay, we're going to go with Deaver. If we're wrong, we're sorry. We apologize. She got one that snuck out. Okay, we're going to stop the time, fix those panels. Okay, we got the panels fixed. Gets them through the fetch, headed to 2. So now she's just going to work on bringing them to this number 3. So they were looking at that number 3. Oh, they came back through, so she will have to clear them. So she has 1, no. Nice job. There she gets them through. Headed to number 4. Oh, she got one that just snuck past. She didn't work on getting those back grouped together. So just wanting to take time to let them see that opening. There they go. Okay, she's headed to her sort on 5. She's going to step out of the way. Pen. Did I say sort? Sorry, I meant pen her sheep. Maybe they should sort the sheep. Gets her pen, so she's going to head.
Time.
Oh, good try. We have Irby Chandler and Marty. Super fast dog. Gets really low down to the ground too. So currently right now, Shane, Ellenwood, and Eddie, they're still on the leader board with a 2:34 is the time we're looking to beat. Nice job. Ooh, gets the fetch. They were deciding if they wanted to keep coming this way. We got some high stepping sheep. Nice job through 2. Love how relaxed Irby looks. He's just out there hanging out. So this nursery class, the handlers do have to stay inside that pen on 5 until they get through number 4, and then they can move out. This is where it's eating up a lot of time. Let's see what Marty can do. Good job. That's one of the smoother ones I've seen. That's eating up a lot of time. So he's headed to 4, which is going to be along that fence right there. Again, another small opening. This is a good choice on Irby. He kind of sent Marty out and got him realigned. Got those sheep moving again. The sheep not really wanting to move a whole lot. Just going to reposition. Yep, he's going to reposition him again and then there we go. We got one to turn. Again, these are young dogs, so sometimes their presence isn't enough yet, but it'll get there. These sheep are just testing. Maybe get behind him and see if he can kind of get him moving again. Good try for Irby and Marty.
That was Irby and Marty with a score of 135.
135.
Up next we have Dwayne Hurlman, Quinn.
Dwayne Hurlman and
JR
Quinn will
Bailey
be our
and
next
Rooster,
handler and dog.
Brian Jacobs and
Okay, this is Dwayne Hurlman and Quinn. Nice, quick save. He's going to get him lined back up for that fetch. There he gets it. Gets him through two. Brings that one back. Now he's going to so this number 3, this is where it takes a lot, it seems to have today. You got to just move nice and slow, because those sheep are not really wanting to go through that smaller opening. They'd rather push through and go to the middle of the arena. So I guess you could call that a lot of rail work is what they have to do. For you horse people out there. So again, just wanting to turn their shoulders to see that opening there, they've seen it. Nice. So as we're getting to this afternoon tomorrow, just for those that are interested, our Tuesday start times, the Nutrina Ultimate Field Open Cattle will be starting at 7 a.m. In the Nutrina Loyal Life Arena, Nursery cattle will start at 8. In the True Arena, novice cattle will start at 9. And then we will have intermediate sheep starting at 7:30 in the morning. So 7 will be the first time. Again, we'll have 4 arenas going. If you're wanting to look at the run orders, you can get on the Facebook or onto the Mountain State Stock Dog website, and they'll have the updated run orders. They might be a little bit different than what is in the book. They had to do some changes.
Actually, I think that was me. I think what I said is.
Good job.
I think you had to cycle one around because you got 2 through it. Yeah, and you had to bring one back around. And as I said, I don't think that one's going to work for Cindy.
Nice pen. Good job. So he's going to hustle. He needs to get him out.
Whether she did or she didn't offend the cattle, so it doesn't really affect it too much. So
Again, these sheep know where that exhaust are, but they can't go straight into that exhaust. You got to move them to the side, so see where they're going. They got to wrap around that panel right there, and then they can exhaust out. Time will stop when his gate is shut. Good job. Dwayne and Quinn will get full points.
With a full score and a time of 4:28.
4:28.
Up next, we're going to have J.R. Bailey and Rooster, followed by Brian Jacobs and Beth, and then Sunny Urn and Gemma. And also we had a
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. It's a
Beth. So if you guys are following the run order, we do have some dogs that are running in intermediate and open. So we will be bouncing around a little bit. Calls for his sheep. So as of right now, Shane, Ellenwood, and Eddie, they're sitting in unofficially with a time of 2:34. That's the time everyone's trying to beat. Nice job. Through to these guys, these sheep, they know that number 2 obstacle. It's the same as what it was in the novice class. This next one is the one that's been eating up a lot of time today. I like how Beth stays out far enough that she's not putting too much pressure on him, and she's able to kind of stop him as they go past that number 3. So just getting him turned. There, he gets him through. Good job. Gets him in line really nice. That 3 and 4 to 5. He's doing pretty good on time too. If he can bring those 2 back together. They didn't go too far. Brian's kind of using this wing on this side to hopefully just kind of push him in. gotta watch their noses right here. Ooh. Yeah, he might have put a little bit too much pressure on him, but there he's going to get him in. Now he's got to get him out. They do know where that exhaust is, but you do have to take him to that west side a little bit and not get him stuck in that panel. Nice. Good job for Brian and Beth.
That was Brian Jacobs and Beth with full score and a time of 4:48.
4:48 is his time.
Up next we have Sunny Maharan and Gemma, followed by
Sunny Maharan and Gemma are going to be our
Brady
next.
and Molly.
We have Sunny and Gemma. Nice job of just kind of keeping them together, not wanting them to get too far ahead so that they scatter and go to the left or right of the fetch. Good job. Gets them through. Again, you can kind of tell on these sheep the ones that are going to be maybe a little bit flighty and want to take off. So Gemma does a really good job of just keeping them together and just slowly moving them. Sometimes in this slower is faster. So headed 2-2. Good job through 2. Great job. It's got one that decided, oh, there it got through. Put in just enough pressure on to keep him going and not really giving him an option to go anywhere but through that opening, so that was really good. Good job through 4. Good job. Good job. Good job. Full points for Sunny and Gemma.
That was Sunny Heron and Gemma with a full score of 270 and a time of 4:34.
4:34. Okay, so we're jumping around a little bit.
Zach, Brady, and Molly.
We're going to go to Zach, Brady, and Molly.
By number 7, Stockton, White, and Sticks. And then we'll have 28, Brian Jacobs and Suko.
So she was kind of psycho, in my opinion. But, is that Shadrach? Did you say that?
Shadrach? Yeah, Shadrach. Well, at least it's spelled right, though.
That's right. It's easy enough to sound out at least.
So you can jump on Mountain State Stock Dog website and you can look at the 2025 MSSA Dogs of the Year. And also you can look back and see 2024 National Champions. Okay, Zach, Brady, and Molly. If you want to jump on and watch the live feeds, we have open cattle going round 1. We also have intermediate cattle round 1 going, and then we're in the nursery sheep round 1. Tomorrow we're going to have nursery cattle and old timers round 1. We're going to have the novice cattle round 1. And then here we're going to have intermediate sheep and then open sheep round 1 for both of those. And then the ultimate field, we're going to have the open cattle. Gets his fetch. Headed to the challenge of the day. That's what I'm going to call this number 3. So he can daylight him. He does have to clear him. So he did get him cleared, so he's good to go. That actually worked pretty slick for that. Ooh, nice job right there. Coming to the pen. to their nose. Just a little bit too slow getting around them. This is where you don't want to get into the circle game. Just going to circle them around. Again, those sheep know where that exhaust is, and so they're wanting to go there, not really pay attention. So Zach's going to step to this other side and hopefully get them lined up and ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, we got one that went by. The other ones are still in there, so if he can circle those two around and put them back in. Very, oh, that one snuck around. I thought he had them all. There, he's got him. Good job, Zach. Now he's going to kind of have to hustle. He's getting short on time. Oh, just about got it done.
That's Zach Brady and Molly with the score at 225.
225.
Up next, we have Stockton White and Sticks, followed by Brian Jacobs and Suko, and then Lorelei Judd and Shadrack.
Next, we're going to have Stockton White and MISR Sticks. This has been a fun team to watch. I'm excited to see how these guys do this week. Stockton's also one of our stock sitters, and he kind of just bounces wherever needed. Watch that corner. Oh, shoot. Had two go through. Kind of got him scattered a little bit, so he's going to get them all grouped back together. There, he gets them through. Good job, Stockton. They're going to look for that exhaust. Good job. Gets them through three, headed to the challenge obstacle. Dad's trying to tell him what the course is. Stockton knows what it is, Dad. Nice job through 3. That's probably one of the smoothest ones I've seen today. Through that one. That was really good. Headed to 4. He was trying to wrap him around that. He just got 4 that. He's going to bring this one. Style points for that sheep. Doing some jumps in the middle. So again, I'm going to try to wrap him around. So he took him a little bit wider to get him lined up, and then he's probably going to just work him along that fence line. There he gets it. Good job. Again, this is where less pressure, but you don't want him to go circling around. Oh, that dirty sucker right there. Yeah, that's a hard position to be in. But they've already been in there, and it was a positive experience, so hopefully they'll have no problem getting back in. Watch your corner. And we got one snuck past him. Oh, just snuck past again. Dang it. Couldn't just quite get it to that sort, but good job, Stockton and Sticks.
Stockton and Sticks with a score of 180.
180.
Up next, we have Brian Jacobs and Swaco, followed by Lorelei Judd and Shadrach. And then James Butler.
Okay, so up next we're going to have Brian Jacobs and Swaco. So again, if you're following this run order, we have a couple that are bouncing back and forth between arenas, so we're not really following too much the order, so just bear with us as we get through.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Brian Jacobs in Swaco gets the fetch. Again, this is number 2. These sheep are aware of this number 2, so that's a pretty fast obstacle. It's this number 3. That you kind of have to keep them up against that rail, and they're going to want to push over you and go towards the middle, so Brian's going to get them turned. Yeah, see, they do that. They're not wanting to turn and go into that opening where it's a smaller one, so he's going to circle them back around. That one's going to daylight maybe, which it worked for Zach, so yeah, he's going to take him right back through. Oh, shoot. There they go. Good job. So yeah, I think that paid off to daylight him back through. Okay, working on that number 4 along the fence. This is a pretty big dog too. This is a fun one to see. Good job, get a pin. Brian's going to get him exhausted out. Good job. Good job for Brian and Swaco.
Brian Jacobs and Swaco with a full score of 270 and a time of 250.
250. Nice job.
We'll have
I believe Lorelai's next. Yep, Lorelai Judd and MISR Shadrack.
And then James Butler and
I remember watching Lorelai in Ogden one time, and she came out and she smoked the sheep class. It was so fun to watch. That was the first time I ever seen her. Such a cool lady. I'm excited to see what her and Shadrack can get done today. Pause for a sheep. Good job. Headed to 2. Good job. Gonna have to get him stopped there. Just a little too slow, but does get him stopped right there. Gonna bring him back and wraps him right around. Nice. That was a good call. She got him out in front, and then she just kind of brought him back and wrapped him around to where they seen that opening. That was a good move. She's going to daylight him through, 3 of them anyway, and then bring him back around. Just working him along that fence. Good job. Headed to her pen. Well, they kind of got spread out a little bit. Nice pen. Oh, good job. Wrap him around here. Nice. Yep, they know where that exhaust is. Good job for Lorelai and Shadrach. Nice. Full points and a 324.
Lorelai and Shadrach with a full score of 270 and a time of 324. Up next, we will have James Butler and Jesse.
James Butler and Jesse are going to be our next one.
Henderson and Sylvie. And then Libby, Nieder, and Yeti.
So James has, he does have a dog named Jess and Jesse. I'd be so confused. Calls for a sheep. Good job. Good job. Gets them to 3. Headed to 4. So tomorrow we do have our start times. We're going to be starting the Ultimate Field Open Cattle at 7 a.m. Good job through 4. Got one that, yeah, it knows where the exhaust is. It's like, I'm out of here. Oh, just had one sneak through. The other one just stayed right there, so. Ooh, we just got that one. That one on the end just not wanting to go into that pin. He's going to stop him from circling and bring him back this way. There he gets them. There, he's going to beat him to the gate. Good job.
James, is this Jess or Jesse?
Jesse.
So that was James and Jesse with a time of 4:56 and a full score of 270.
Good job.
Up next, we'll have number 29, Brianna Henderson and Sylvie, the number 30, Libby Nieder and Yeti, and then 31, Lane and Briscoe. Is that
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Okay, we have Brianna Henderson and Sylvie. She ran earlier with her dog Rowan, and they were able to get full points with a time of 3:42. We got one that just snuck through. Good job. Gets them through the fetch. So she's working on number 2. So Tuesday start time, Nutrina Ultimate Field Open cattle will start at 7. Nutrina Loyal Life Arena will have nursery cattle starting at 8. In the True Arena, we'll have novice cattle starting at 9. And then here in the sheep arena, we're going to have intermediate sheep starting at 7:30. So don't forget that there's scores, live feed links, run orders, etc. on the website. So you can visit mountainstatestockdogs.com for all the information regarding finals. Oh, good job. Really good transition through 3. Good job through 4. Just gets by with the skin of her nose. She gets her stopped and turned. So she can swing him back through and see if she can use this wing out here to help bring him in. Oh, they snuck out. They're just getting spread apart enough that they're not really. They're so close. Gets the pin. Good job. 4:40 is her official time.
That was Brianna and Sylvie with a time of 4:40 and a score of 270. Up next, we're gonna have Libby Nieder and Yeti, followed by number 31 Lane and Briscoe, and 32 Kevin Lippy and Cy.
There, Yeti sees where the sheep are going to come. Good job. Gets him through the fetch. Gets him through 2. So again, as of right now, Shane Ellenwood and Eddie unofficially are in the lead with a 2:34. Working on 3. Nice job. That was a beautiful one. Just kind of pushed the whole group over to the side and kind of lined them up with that opening, and they went right through. Kind of overflank just a little bit there and stop the sheep from moving towards that west side. Nice stop right there. Just getting them lined up for that 4. They know where those other sheep are behind there, so they're kind of wanting to filter towards there, but there she gets them. Ooh, there's just that line right there that they're like, nope, I don't know if I want to go in there or not. Nice, beautiful pin. That was really, really good. Okay, she's going to work getting that exhaust. She's going to wait, and then she's going to get that open. Good job. Libby and Yeti, that was an awesome run.
That was Libby and Yeti with a time of 3:54 and a
3:54. Good job.
Next, we're going to have Lane and Briscoe, followed by Kevin Lippy and Cy, and then we'll have Mike Clark and Doug.
So again, tomorrow we're going to have nursery cattle, the old timers, novice cattle, intermediate sheep, and open sheep round 1. And we're also going to have in the ultimate field the open cattle round 1. So you're not going to want to miss that. If you're in Afton, come on down. You can kind of bump around, watch what you want, get some food. It'll be super fun. And then Wednesday we're also going to have the Fraternity cattle round 1, intermediate cattle, open sheep, nursery sheep, nursery cattle. And then also Wednesday night, we're going to have the MSSA handler dinner and then the MSSA scholarship auction. So if you're wanting to donate or want more information, you can visit the Mountain State Stock Dog Facebook page or website, and there's some more information on that. Okay, Lane and Briscoe. Laney and Briscoe. I like that name. Briscoe. There he sees the sheep. You got one through. Ooh, overflanked just a little bit to turn him back towards. Just working on getting that fetch. So these handlers and dogs are competing for over $100,000 in prize money and awards. Each class champion and reserve champion will receive custom championship buckles, payouts, and many other prizes. So they will receive a custom trophy, a custom buckle, and other prizes from our platinum sponsor, Nutrina. So huge, yeah, lots of payouts, lots of fun stuff for them to do.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Okay, up next is Kevin Lippy and Cy. So all MSSA trials are scored on a point and time system. So the dog and handler with the most points and the fastest time wins. So points will always beat time. So each class of the competition finals will have an altered course set up. So obstacles must be completed in the correct order with at least one cow sheep moving correctly through. Like today in this nursery class, though, this number 5 obstacle, it's all or nothing. You have to get all of them pinned. This is Kevin Lippy and Cy. Nice job through 2. Nice job stopping him right there. Cruising through 3. That was good. They were kind of on a run. He stopped him for a minute, but not complete stop. Got him through 3. Cruising through 4. Ooh, we got a little bit of scatter coming in a little hot. That's okay. 4 together, he'll just wrap him back around. They know where that exhaust is, so that's where they're... Oh, close there, lady, but no cigar. That's pretty impressive. As I say, this is where you don't want to ruin a really fast run. Might pay just to slow down just a little bit. And don't do that circle Oh, there's a panel there. Use that wing. Get around. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, no, no. You don't. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Oh my. This might be our fastest run of the day. I don't even have a clock, so I can't even tell you what we're at, but it's fast. It's like Christmas morning. We're going to find out together, and it's going to be exciting. That was a fast run. 2:44.
That was Kevin Lippy and Cy with a full score and a time of 2:44.
Nice job.
Next,
That was super fast.
Mike Clark with Dove, and then we'll have James Butler and Jesse, followed by number 34, Tony and Sammy.
We have Mike Clark and /J Dove up next. Okay, we have Mike Clark and /J Dove. Another super fast dog. Nice job through the fetch. So sometimes if we end up having a tie, we can go to we call it the tie time. So that's how fast they bring them through the fetch. So a lot of times we have to turn to that time to decide the tiebreaker. So again, each sheep is worth 9 points, so you can get a total of 45 points per obstacle, and then you can get a total of 270 points. And for those first 2 rounds, that's what we're looking for, is full points in the fast time. And also the hard part is where these handlers are in that box. Sometimes the angle that they're seeing looks a little bit different, but gets them through 3. It's going to have to get out. Good job. That works too. Nice pin. Good job. Got to get that. Nice job. Oh, shoot. Got that one. Get that one around. Nice job. 2:44.
That was Mike and Dove with a time of 2:44 and a full score. Up next we'll have James Butler and Jess, followed by number 34.
Okay, we're going to have James Butler and Jess.
And then number 35, Beth and John.
Okay, we have James Butler and Jess. And she is ready. Ooh, we got one that just snuck through that fetch. He does have 4, so you could take the points for those 4 and move on, or try it again. Just had Jess stop for a minute, let the sheep kind of regroup there in the corner. Ooh, got 4 again. Nope, 4 again. Gonna come pick him up in this corner and take him back down. You can hear him telling her easy, so just means slow down. She's going a little too fast for James' liking, so he's just slowing her down. Man, we've had a lot of jumpers today. Nobody's made it over yet, but we've had a couple that have attempted. So a lot of these dogs are going for the ultimate stock dog champion. They must compete in both cattle and sheep and the field event in both cattle and sheep in order to be in the running for that. So that's going to be a huge one to see as well. There, he's got him lined up. And there he gets him. That was a good decision to kind of stop, let him regroup, and then send him straight through. So we do not want them to go right there. Hey, guess what? That sheep made a liar out of me. She made it. So we'll stop the clock.
It's just right there by the rest of them.
It's just right.
By the rest of them. She didn't go far.
Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Okay, we are back with Nancy, Creel, and Ava. Had a little audio difficulty. Here comes the wind again. Just needing him to turn and face that 3. Step him up just a little bit. She did get 1. Again, pushing on that number 3. As they turn and face 3, they kind of just want to angle back into the middle of the field. So she's going to work on getting it to 3. Just working them along that rail. There was one that went through it, so maybe it won't be as scary. But again, they're getting to where they know that exhaust, where that is, and so they're kind of wanting to come down to this side. Just gets through again. We're going to take a short break and we will be back.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health. Trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote.
Okay, we have Frankie Acosta and /J Annie. Frankie's going to get in his box. That's a fast dog. Ooh, that one just snuck. But quick recovery. Nice job through the fetch. Headed to 2. We also want to congratulate our 2025 MSSA scholarship recipients. We have Abigail Mahurin. She's a talented dog handler and has spent many years as a force to be reckoned with within the tryout field and arena within the MSSA. We have Harley Mackey, who is a horseback stock setter for the MSSA for a couple years, and also Cashley Hepworth, who has been a stock setter and a competitor with the MSSA. So congratulations to them. Quick number 3. That was not even a challenge for him. Good job, 2-4. Coming into this sort. We watch their noses. Ooh. Good job. Good pin. You gotta get him out. No, you gotta get him out first. There you go. Oh my, this is gonna be nice run for Frankie and slash J Anna.
Frankie Acosta and Annie with a score 270 and a time of 229. Good job.
229.
Next we have number 38, Chris Timmons and Girl, followed by number 40, Ray Temple and Stick, and then number 41, Annie Reynolds and Bright.
I believe that moves him to the lead now. That's our new fastest time. Unofficially. Don't take anything I say officially. 229. Okay, we have Ray Temple and GFB Stick next. We're getting down to the bottom of the nursery sheep round 1. Again, tomorrow we're going to start with, let me get my, so Nutrina Ultimate Field will start open cattle 7 a.m. And then here in the sheep arena, we're going to have intermediate sheep. And then we're going to start nursery cattle in the Loyal Life arena. And then in the True arena, we're going to start novice cattle. So 3 arenas, 1 field going tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Stick is another fast dog. Holy cow. Wasted no time getting him through the fetch. Nice job. Gives them a minute to just kind of recollect themselves, and then he's going to just wanting to push towards the middle of the arena. He's going to reset them. There we go. Get that Stagler. He got 4 through. So he could take those points, or he's going to reset him and try to get that last one to come through. It might be, could go a little bit easier where that other one has gone through, those other 4. So they know where that opening is, so hopefully they'll go back through it and not push towards that middle. Oh, they're still going to push it. There we go. Gets them through. Good job. Nice job through 4. Good job. Good pin. Some of these sheep, it's been funny. They know where that exhaust is, and they've almost beat the handlers to the exhaust. Yep, they're like, please open the gate. Nice run for Ray and Stick. 308 with full points.
Ray Temple and Stick with a time of 3:08 and a score of 270. Up next, we have Annie Reynolds and Bright, and then we'll be followed by James Butler and Jess with a rerun.
Okay, Annie Reynolds and Bright. So if you're around Afton tomorrow, come on down. There's lots of food vendors, lots of dogs to watch. It's going to be another great day. I think, last time I checked the weather, it's supposed to be really pretty again, so. Gets them through the fetch. Through 2 and headed to 3. This dog gets super low to the ground. It's fun to watch. I always love it when they look back to get their command. Gives them just a second. He's really, really sharp on his commands too. Just a little bit too much pressure. They weren't 100% committed to that. But great work right there. Maybe they'll decide this time it's easier just to go through it than to get run around. Again, just moving them nice and easy, not wanting to put too much pressure on so that they bolt. Just wanting them to turn those shoulders towards that opening. This is definitely not the one that I thought would give them this much bobbles, but this one has been definitely a challenge today with that smaller opening. These sheep were not wanting to turn and face it. They would rather just kind of go more towards the center of the arena. The ring. I meant to say ring, not arena. I mix those two together, but there she gets them. Good job. Headed to 4. Overflanked just a little bit on that. Super fast dog though. He can kind of correct himself or herself. It's also hard too when you're doing voice commands in this wind. It kind of carries your voice. Sometimes not in the right direction, so you got to be a little bit louder in your commands. Good job. Headed to the pen. Oh, shoot.
That was number 41, Annie Reynolds and Bright, with a score of 180.
180.
Up next, we'll have James Butler and Jess.
With 5 minutes. That's going to be, you watch that dog. That one, that's a young dog. I'm excited to see where that one goes. Good job to Annie and Bright. So up next, we're going to go to James Butler and Jess. And then we might take a short break. We're actually waiting on 2, 3, maybe. Is it just 2? 2 that are up. So they're running in the open arena. So we might take a small break until they can get down here. Okay, we got James Butler and Jess.
Sheepdog centers, did you see that James called for sheep?
Here they come. Pushes them back through.
What's that, Cindy? Chris Timmons is here. Somebody six?
Gets them through 2. Gets them through 3. Nice job through 4. Oh, there you got him. Good run for James and Jess. 250.
That's James Butler and Jess with a score of 270 and a time of 250. Up next, we're going to have Chris Timmons and
Chris
Girl.
Timmons and Girl is going to be up next.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Chris Timmons and Girl. Great job through the fetch. Something we talked about earlier is that these sheep panels go all the way to the ground, so those dogs can't just sneak underneath them. They got to go around them. Good job through 3. Great job through 4. Coming to his pen. Ooh, they're coming in a little fast. Get some. Look at that. Nice pen. I was going to say, get him out of there. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's a high jump. Hey, can't complain about that run. Nice job for Chris and girl.
Good job, Chris Timmons and girl. That's a time of 2:51 and a score of
2:51.
We have one last run. It's Brian Jacobs and guests, so we'll have to wait for just a minute.
We will take a break and we will be back with our last run.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat in females and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Okay, Brian Jacobs and Gus will be our last run in the Nursery Sheep Round 1. Good to see the fetch. Brian kind of angled them into that. Number 3, he kind of let him come out a little bit wider. There you see it. Just keep going. Nice. That was a good move. He brought him out just a little bit wider so that they could angle into that number 3. Gets him through 4, bringing him to the pen. That one in front is a pretty big sheep. Oh. That was a great save. Good job. They're going to maybe beat him to that gate. Like, patiently wait. Okay, now we're going to go. Nice job for Brian and Gus. 2:38.
And that was our last one with Brian Jacobs and Gus with a time of 2:38 and a full score of 270.
So that officially finishes Nursery Sheep Round 1. Unofficially, I believe Frankie Acosta and /J Annie are in the lead with a 2:29. So great job today. We will be back here tomorrow, I believe. Let me check my notes again. because I wouldn't want to give you the wrong time. So Sheep Arena will be starting at 7:30 with intermediate sheep. In the Ultimate Field, we're going to have open cattle at 7 a.m. And then in the Nutrina Loyal Life Arena at 8, nursery cattle will start. And then in the True Arena at 9, the novice cattle will start. So a lot going on tomorrow. It's going to be a great day. Please come back. Again, we're celebrating the 10-year anniversary of the MSSA. Please come down, get online, find the live links, and we'll see you tomorrow.